Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. We are doing a new game that we just recently played the demo of, but it came out shortly after. Rewind 99. This is the blockbuster simulator that managed to come out first. There were two of them, and the first one we learned about still hasn't come out yet. So this one, I don't know when they both started production, but this one somehow managed to win and get out the gate first. So this is the one we're playing first. Scooby, Isaacs, Voluna, Ducks, the one. Hi, hello. How y'all doing? This fine Saturday evening. Had to check. Kind of forgot what day it was. This is indeed the one with the cat spinning meme that I am sure we'll run into as soon as possible and then play it as many times as possible. Because that was a bop. Alright, let us get started. I'm gonna do a new game. I don't even know if it continues my demo save, but we're gonna do a new game. There's the evil megacorp set to destroy all video rentals. Performance. Shopping spree time. Corporate approved. 4 shells, 4 genres, infinite possibilities. Well, actually very finite possibilities, but who's counting? Okay. Woo. Woo. So sensitive. Hang on. Turn you down a little bit. Better. Okay, order your first inventory. Empty shelves kill the mood. Now, getting this out of the way early and possibly often. When I first played the demo of this, I was very suspicious of all the art in here being AI. However, I believe we have learned that the devs actually went out of their way to make all of this art legit, the normal artist way, and went out of their way to make a very kind of coherent art style and do all the assets themselves. So, proud of them for that. And my little oopsie for assuming it was AI. It's getting to the point where it's really hard to tell these days. But they have, I wanted to like it, even though I was suspicious of it being AI, because they had done such a good job with it. So, you know, good on them for making such a good thing. Various trophy stands, I am assuming. Oh, look at my hair. Aha, there we go. Right, the Got MILFs shirt. Alright. So we have the Sheen, the No Comment, the Neat Enough, the Dishwasher, the Level, the Rachel, and Stellar. I kind of like the No Comment, actually. That means the eye selection is kind of irrelevant, though. I think we have to know that we are picking the correct eyes, though. Maybe the Tweak. I think the Tweak under here might be good. Or the High as Balls. I think you can almost see too much of the High as Balls, actually. Lazy would also be... Lazy's better. As much as I like the Tweak, I think the Lazy is better. Alright, what do we got for mouth? I know, Guardian. I was actually really eager for Retro Rewind that I have a hard time saying. I was really eager for that, and I still am eager for that. But this one, they dropped a demo during the last Next Fest, and then pretty much immediately went to release it. So this one kind of snuck up on me. Probably snuck up on everyone. Having two slightly different blockbuster simulators would not be a bad thing. I feel like that one That one's pretty good too. The soul patch with the lazy eyes, though, that might be where it's at. I think we need a different hairdo or hair color, though. Let's go with the purple. Oh, there's the hair color. Okay, could go with like the dark goth kind of look. Could go with some violent anime hair. Could go with purple and then the blue. We don't have nearly as many skin tone colors as I'd like. Let's go with kind of a darkish goth kind of look. And we'll have to get off the Got MILFs shirt. Which we don't have very many of. Maybe we'll go with the store branded shirt. I feel like the soul patch goes well with this character. No, we'll go with the black. Maybe this will be their attempt at dressing up something not black. But we gotta stick with the Nightwalker shoes. There we go. There we go. I am not... Oh, wait. Hold up. I think we covered this last time. We need some junk in the trunk. Now, hold up. There's big booty slider. There's flat booty slider. And bubble butt slider. I like that we have 3 different sliders for the ass. Oh dear. Alright. Alright. So, bubble. Big. Oh god, too much. Too much ass. We gotta unjunk the trunk ever so slightly. Yeah, we can be moderately junked. I see a problem I need to solve. Hang on, I don't know how to solve that problem. Hang on. How do I solve this problem? Hang on, Tricks. How do I solve this problem? I don't remember how to solve this problem. I set that up ages ago. I have no idea. Where is this? Where is this setting? Also, while I'm at it, I need to close windows. Oh, okay. I see Scooby fixed it. Thank you, Scooby. Sorry, I can't see the chat when I was clicked around trying to find it. Alright. Catching up. Okay. I think we're good. We have some cake. Hold up. Okay, so big booty, flat booty, bubble butt, dad bod, weight skinny, holiday weight, quantities of chin, various quantities of chin, 5 different quantities of chin. We got a droop snoot, button nose, sharp, knob nose, flat nose. Wow. All right. Oh, droop snoot. I think we could droop snoot a little bit. I don't think we want a square chin. I think no chin might suit this person better. That's why they add the soul patch to cover some of that up. You want all the chin. I mean, min, that would be min no chin, max long chin, max square chin, sculpted. I don't know if yeah, we'll give it some round. He does have certain features about him. Screw it, we'll keep it. I don't feel like we need to go all in on the rest. Chin you can stab receipts on. Look at that. Look at that face. That is practically Nathan Explosion. I mean, we're just there. That's where we're at. Alright. Now that we've spent far too long customizing our character, it is a time to attempt to run a shop. Alright. Let's see. Order 4 shelves and 1 box each of animation, comedy, action, sci-fi. Okay. First off, shelves. Let's go with what style of shelf do we want? Because if I recall from the demo, all of these do the same thing, same quantities of items and whatnot. Meow, 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 meow. You like the flat walls? The one says leaning, but the Guardian says the flat space against the walls. Mwah. 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 And Scooby says buttons. Okay. Okay. We'll eventually get to play the game. Okay. So, because we got votes for the leaning and the wall, let's go half and half. And then we also need video rental. Bibbidi bobbidi bibbidi boo. Right. Forgot about the violent delivery service. The very violent delivery service. Shelves on the floor means money at the door. Just remember, customers can't rent what they can't reach. Unless they're really, really tall. Okay, so we have a very odd entrance to the store, really. I mean, I guess this is also an entrance. Curious. Let's just go over here for now. How do I yeah, there we go. We'll do 2 of those. We'll do 2 of those. We'll do legally blonde. Sorry, illegally blonde. Legally distinct, illegally blonde. Also, I need to push this button. There we go. And then we'll maybe push that button. And then we'll put the try hard next to it. Thanks. I don't usually use that one, so I keep forgetting to turn it off. Yes, the illegally blonde tries hard. And then we also have Finding Emo. And Global Recall. When everything gets salmonella. Nothing announces grand opening like the buzz of neon. March over to that open sign next to the entrance and flip the switch. Oh, already lit up? Perfect. Now turn it off and back on again. IT's universal solution. Alright, so we're going to do a couple things here. We're going to dismiss this guy first off. Oh, that's cool. There's actually an animation to dismiss the tutorial guy. You wave your hand, and then he does a little flailing animation as he's dismissed. Alright, so this, and we'll take this. So this is the return station. I can't put right here, so we'll put right there. This is the register. And we will put, how do I rotate again? Yeah, there we go. All right. Here. Yeah. It's a little bit awkward. It's a little bit awkward. Not sure I like that. We'll figure out a placement. Are they done? I think they're done. Yes, I understand that I am a weird streamer who doesn't like interactive sounds and whatnot. I am aware. This guy is very red. And she is very green. I guess opposites attract. You two, I wish you two best of luck. Hey, hello. I would like to check out your movies for you and take your Monopoly money. Okay, bye. Oh, you're going that way. Alright, you do that. Maybe I don't know how to... Okay. E to enter station. Tab to exit station. That's a little bit awkward. Alright, what if we put you right... What if we put you right here? Nope. Nope. That is absolutely not how that works. Okay. It'll work for now, apparently. You want 4 cents? You got 4 cents. Okay, let's try that again. Bye, I guess. Hopefully they didn't take my movies with them. Yeah. See, I don't like that there's a build square grid, and then it's not enough space for us to actually use if we put them next to each other. Okay, let's try that again. All right, you can go instead then right here. That is enough space to walk behind. See, it feels weird though that they'll be checking out here and then walking around me to go to the door. This just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Okay. You want more variety of animation? Sorry, you get one animated movie. Little Pop and Hubba Hubba. I also need 2 more shelves. Alright, let's go with shelves. We'll go with 2 more candy shelves. And Hubba and Little Pop. Had to actually hit my numlock. That was weird. Hello, Centaur. Welcome. There. Gotta have movies that we're actually selling. Coming soon, CD-ROMs and a variety of cartridges. I didn't see the card at first. I'm like, are you handing me nothing? Alright, let's go get our things. Set up a candy shelf that destroys parental willpower. Actually, now that I think about it, why have I never seen a child around Reshoot Springs? I'm assuming Reshoot Springs is where we're at currently. Also, tab dismiss. I love that. Alright, candy shop. Candy. They're coming in through this door, so we're gonna bombard them with candy as they enter. Time to ring them up. Cash your card, it doesn't matter. Just remember, their money becomes your money. The circle of commerce is beautiful, isn't it? Alright. Attract 2 new customers to the store using demand flyers. Get flyers from your storage room and toss them at VIP customers. Okay. Storage. Storage. Demand flyers. Nice. Okay, so customers who can take flyers should have a flyer icon above their head. No one in there. I'm assuming it's the people who are not violently neon colored. That looks like a collectible. It looks like a collectible Nintendo, Pretendo Playboy. Hang on. I gotta see what it is. Ah! Flyer person! Howdy. Alright, I guess there's a flap of flyer in his face. Alright. So what is this? It is Pretendo Playboy, and it is winged anime girl with aviator goggles. Great. Pocket Critters slightly bluer edition. What's over my head? What's over my head, you say? Well, that is one of my mascots. This is the angry squiddy that I used to have on my head at all times. That has since fallen out of favor. Did you just leave? No, you're getting candy. Okay. So, what I'm noticing is that they buy snacks after they buy movies. And they may or may not be stuck behind the person who is attempting to get snacks. Could you? You are welcome to the video store. Welcome. You're all welcome to the video store. Hopefully that knocked her out of her daze as she tried to decide what she was gonna get. It did not knock her out of her daze. Okay. So, how about I'm on a new medication that loves movies. Okay. I knocked these guys out of their daze. They were waiting behind her, but she is still locked and loaded. So I need to go see if I can get her out of that. Which means I need to clear the shelf and maybe move the shelf. Or it was the popcorn. Ma'am? Ma'am? Yeah, ma'am? Oh, wow, you're still alive. She has had some interesting dialogue choices that I've been accidentally skipping through. But yeah, she is indeed broken, and she is currently holding on to 2 of my movies, and I don't know how to fix her. So you get to stay there for now. Ooh, should we push the button? Are we pushing the button? Pizza vehicle zone. Ooh, what's this? Rogue Isekai on the Pretendo. There is a collectible there. This one is this might be the Pocket Monsters Redder edition. You guys, are we pushing the button? I think we're pushing the button. Uh-oh. It's good though. Alright. Okay. Oh, I got my flyers back. That means that one flyer that I threw at him, I guess, was considered consumed. I think that might have worked. Ma'am? Colin says we're just friends. That sounds temporary. Alright. Flyer. Howdy. I'm good. What about you? Aha! Okay. Didn't she just, deny me before. Ah, well, it's fine. Time to spy on, I mean study your customers. Check that customer's tab to see what makes them tick or rent. Alright, I want to see what this one is. Oh, okay. So they're all labeled as Rogue Isekai, and this one is Wave Splash 64. Okay. Fucking. Fuck. Ma'am? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I only know of one way out of this. Everyone, avert your eyes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Heck you. Alright, she's still... She's fixed! And she does not appear to be perturbed by the situation. Great. I appreciate her tenacity. No, right. Okay, there we go. She was breaking all of my customers, alright? She deserved that. Duke Trailer King. Crank Hank. Looks like he's going home to crank his Hank? Question mark? Toys in a video store? Genius! Nothing says, please stop screaming like a $15 action figure at checkout. Okay, so we need to check out customers. Make sure that they are doing things. They like things. They like stuff and things. Great. And then we also need to check info. Inventory. Customers in store 2. 25 active rentals. 5 items held. I think that might be what's in my pocket currently. Yeah, it's what's in my pocket currently. It's the flyers and the baseball bat. Ooh, a return in the wild. Better grab that tape from the bin before... Okay, bye. Alright, I guess I'm not reading that. Tammy Two Beers. At least she knows when to stop. Alright. Return. That was, not what was supposed to happen. That also was not what was supposed to happen. Hang on. Let's try that again. There we go. Nice. Oops, I just threw away my tutorial because I had to tab out of the machine. And tabbing out of the machine also tabbed out of my tutorial. Dang it. But I do believe that it was talking about the evil RentNet company that now has video rental kiosks that we are now supposed to deal with. RentNet. Don't look away. Rent movie? Yes or yes. Thank you. And it has movies inside. Oops. Okay, so we got... There's Something Off About Mary. Which is a mixed, apparently? Not an animation. It's not sci-fi. It's action. That's it. Okay, never mind. Mixed it is. We got Bad Burgers. Sure. We got some Try Hard. Good. And then we got... under my face, by the way. IT. Have you tried turning it off and then back on again? Which is labeled as a horror movie. Lovely. Oh, hi. A little bit of steal and a little bit of vandalism. It can be both things. Thank you. Okay, so we got some IT, we got some Illegally Blonde, we got some Finding Emo. Here, let's consolidate my shelves here. We got the Codfather. That's good. That's good. I do believe I might need more. Need more popcorn. Lost and found. Nothing. Yes. Normal Guy is his name. 100% normal gentleman. Have a good day. Absolutely perfectly normal, sir. Alright, let's see if I can huck the rest of these flyers at people. Hey, you look special. I already have rentals. Alright, fine. My nose. My nose. Okay. We're also still looking for one more of the rental devices. Found one. Lovely. Time to invest in the unsexy side of retail, storage. These shelves are for all those extra copies of movies you've definitely needed. Pro tip, storage is just a fancy word for organized pile of stuff you'll deal with later. That is fair. Oh, hello. Hydration time. Big news, you've unlocked employees. Go find yourself a minion. I mean valuable team member. Head to the office of Store Manager PC and pick carefully as they all have different shifts. Alright. Hello? This guy looks fun. Ricky Ratchet. We got some. Oh, got some returns. Hang on, I'll get back to those in a sec. Yeah, I'll put stuff on the shelves. We got some it. We got some. You're looking for the global recall. We got some try hard. We got some. Those. Here, I'll get the it there. Lovely. Whoops, 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 whoops. I forgot we can throw stuff too. Whoops. I may have accidentally given them an extra $1. That is one interesting part about this method of change, is that they are it's an auto complete, which does appear to be faster. But if I accidentally double clicked on that 20, I'd be giving out 15 bucks and change. Here, let's give 10 cents done. So I gotta be a little bit careful. Cletus Yum Yum. Look at that treasure trail. What a cutie pie. Okay, so it wants me to order 2 storage shelves and then stock them on the back of the store. I think we can probably do that. In favor of inventory space, and I don't see anyone else who needs these. Ah, there we go. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I tried. Two storage shelves. We do have more movies we can get now. Lord of the Bling. I mean, yeah, obviously. We actually need more shelfie shelves, so let's get more shelfie shelves. Video rental, Lord of the Bling, and we'll get a stack of it as well. Right? It'd be amazing to be able to give out flyers like that. Just right to the face. Interesting. Place those storage shelves in the storage room and watch the chaos transform into organized chaos. Alright. We'll put some Lord of the Bling right here. Put some it here. Now we do have too many its, so we can take some its off and put them on the storage shelves. Interesting. Can I manage my inventory? Can I manage my inventory? Wanted to put the baseball bat on number 1, but apparently not. Oh goodness. Alright. We have a couple that need rewinding. Apparently people don't like rewinding Nemo. Now, I wonder if the... Yes, I think so. I was going to ask about the rental kiosks that we would potentially need to keep dealing with. But right as I was thinking of asking that question, I looked up, and there is an icon right up there that shows that there is currently one in the town. So I do believe that they're a recurring element that we can keep beating up and stealing their product. Oh god, okay. Really, Sandy? Sandy swears with a censor part over the mouth. Cute. Hello. Illegally blonde. Try hard. Oh, okay. You don't want the candy. Alright, fair. I didn't know. It's true, every time you rewind Nemo, it gets lost again. You gotta re-find him. Hi. Hi. Right. So, we need... I think what we ultimately need is at least a shelf for each movie. And then potentially extras, because they're going to be out in the rental world for an amount of time. Ugh. You people in your big cash. Problem is, yeah, they're going through movies faster than I can keep them on the shelf, so I'm gonna need to up my game on that a little bit. Okie dokie. So let's do just that. Customer, would you like candy? Hey, talk about upselling. Okay, bye. And of course, we're going to need to do things like a fantasy section and a horror section, etc., etc. But for now, I gotta work with what I got. I mean, we do have $1,200, so we could easily invest in more. So let's invest in more. Let's do... I feel like the bookshelves might be good. Let's do 4 of those for now. And then we will do Bad Burger, Mary, Codfather, Austin trousers. Will do. Funny people making weird noises section is right over there. Comedy. Yeah, I mean, obviously Lord of the Bling. Obviously. Okay, so let's see about placing these in some reasonable locations. Let's just do a section over here for now. So this is drama, this is romance, and this is family. I don't think I have more than like one title for each type at the moment. So for right now, we're just gonna go without good sorting, but it'll get better. Bad burgers can stay over here. Oh, Jesus. All right. Yeah, I really should hire a cashier, honestly. You are 100% correct. They did tell me about that, but then I didn't do it. So, let's see. Employees. We got Chunk Bolson. It just looks real goofy. So it looks like they don't have any particular skills. Gustavius Flavius. So these two would be perfect to hire together. Because this guy works 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. This guy works 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. So you know what? I'm doing that. So currently Gustavius is on. You can be at the checkout desk. Gustavius? He might not technically be here yet. I think the only thing I'm struggling with right now is this menu, or this table. The flashy red elements, where the tape is telling me to put it to here, and then put it to here. Those flashy red elements are overriding all of my visual senses, that I can't actually see the cursor. And I have a hard time figuring out where it is to actually push the buttons I need. Oh, hey, hi. How you doing, bud? Okay. We can only tell him to do one thing at a time. So we can't have him doing the checkout desk and then also, you know, rental returns when he's not busy or whatever. That'd be nice. Okay, so global recall can go here. Okay, these can go over. Oops. Well, it's not that you don't need the cursor after the first couple times. It's that I literally can't see where I'm clicking to be able to do the tape moving, because I can't find where my cursor is to be able to click and drag it. Like, it's not like and like I can click an arrow button or whatever. Oh, the flashy red elements. Yes, after the flashy red elements should be more of like a temporary tutorial thing for sure. Because by then you know what you're doing with the tapes. Oh, just leveled up. Now, I believe they mentioned toys at the shop. And then I didn't get like an actual task to do it, so I kind of forgot. Whoa! Excuse you. Okay. They're sending goons after me now. Well, that's not good. I mean, I was out looking for one of their devices to blow up, so that's probably fair. Fishy red elements.
You want a fishy?
Follow, obey, RentNet. Oh, we can search in the trash. All right. What are we searching in the trash for? I don't see the next RentNet device. Oop. Sorry guys, ruined the game. Sorry. Kitty! Woo! Ah. All your tapes are belong to us. Kitty! Alright, where is the thingy? Scratchers. Buy at your convenience store. Convenience store. Civil raid. Easy scratch. Can we actually get scratch tickets? Hello. We can. I mean, obviously. Why did I accidentally buy 2 units of each? Can I only ever buy 2 units of each? I guess I can. I have scratch tickets. Hello, Civil. Tasty feast. Little licks. Lizard. Peach Volt. Sorry, Peach Volt Rush. Nice. Alright. We're gonna do the Cave of Wonders scratch off. I don't know what the rules are. God. Hang on. Under my face, the instructions for running this card. Rub one out, and then rip up card. So shall we rub one out on stream? Right there, right there, yeah. Lovely. Wonderful. Great. Oh. I don't know what the rules are though. I don't know what I'm aiming for. But clearly the bombs are your end. So what did these cost me? I didn't actually pay attention. $20 a pop for the Cave of Wonders, and then $5 each for the Exterminator. So I got $26. So technically, I made money. Technically. Next. You've waited so long for that offer. Alright, $10, $8, $9. Bomb. $26. That seems to be my current average. Exterminator. Scratch one cell in each time. Avoid killer robots to win. Score combos for big bonuses. Okay. It says scratch one cell in each time, but all of the times are listed as 1982. So... Buh? Okay. Okay. Great. I got terminated. Skyweb fights back. Great. I did nothing useful. I have no idea what's happening. Hello. Larry Receipts. Gina, do you want some bubblegum? Okay, rude. Rude. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hang on. We're gonna do the little scratchy thing. Okay. That one. Worth $7 apparently. That one. Worth $0 apparently. That one. Worth $0 apparently. Future protected. Resistance protocol. We sent back a protector. All exterminator symbols convert to protector at T800. I got $11. So between the two of these that I purchased for $5 each, I made $1. I made $1. Hopefully, I was actually getting the money from those, and me tearing up the ticket when I was done with them is not actually throwing that money away. Okay. I just realized that I never told him what his job is. Do checkouts, bud. Okay, do checkouts. Confirm, bud. There you go. Okay. I think we have a few that we need to take care of. The more I'm thinking about the employee situation, the more I realize that it really should change. Since you can't tell your employees to do more than one activity. So, what I would think is, if you've got one employee handling the returns, that employee should also be able to handle the restocking of the shelves. Otherwise, what are they freaking good for? So I think that needs to be an added feature, is to be able to assign them multiple tasks and let them decide what task to do. Maybe give them a priority. like prioritize returns, and then secondarily do restocking, so that all of the returns get handled as they come in. Something off about Mary's over here. I don't remember where I put it. Put it over here. Global recall. Global recall. Oh, you played the hydroponic simulator? That was the one that was kind of a janky shop sim, right? I can't say I enjoyed that one offhand, but I'm having a hard time remembering it, really. I tried the or Factory Squad, which I find to be a very janky combination of words, for approximately 7 minutes before I got stuck and decided to give up. Because I got stuck. I enjoyed it, but once it got stuck, I had other things to do. Really? That one didn't seem janky to you, the one. Interesting. Because that is definitely the one I'm remembering. And it was very much janky to me. Meow. Hey, Gila. Oops, sorry. Sorry. You walked in front of me while I was hucking stuff. You ran away. Hey, Gila. No, I got stuck. I was exploring the tiny little road just outside of the factory, and I walked behind the barrier at the end of the road, and immediately got stuck behind it, and there was no getting out. I played the demo of it a while back, the one, yeah.
Hi. How are you? Hi, kitty. Hi. He started kneading my neck.
He was perfectly happy with the situation. $19.90 is the quantity of meows that this cat has let out. And that is only counting the ones that you have actually put in the commands for, and not his verbal tirades that he goes on, that we count as one typically. I'm waiting to get access to the dock, I sucks. So I have 2 screenshots total in that game, and both of them represent a bug I need to submit as soon as I get access. Yeah, he definitely goes on verbal tirades, and he screams several times in a row before he feels like I have gotten his point. Oh, don't morale at me. Don't you morale at me. Why are you highlighted? You are no longer highlighted. Great. But But yeah, I enjoyed the game's concept to start with. In fact, oddly enough, it's got quite a few elements that I have on my wish list for my game. Obviously an entirely different theme, but still. So I found it kind of interesting that... Oops! I did not intend to take the entire station. Oops. Let's put that there. Oh man. That is exactly why Kitty is screaming at you at night, because you're not letting Kitty in bed with you. Kitty demands sleeps. In fact, I had a cat that we absolutely could not shut the door, because if we did, for any reason, he would absolutely shred the carpet outside the door, trying to get in. I believe every closed door in the house had shredded carpet in front of it, because he absolutely would not tolerate a closed door. That would get in the way of his exploration of the house. Alright, we now have 2 of the kiosks around. So I need to find them and get more free movies. That guy's on a Zoom. You look fancy. Izzy Sharp. Hi, what's up? Finding those kiosks, though, seems to be tricky, unless they are on the map. They are not on the map. They might be on the map, actually. They're on the map! The map zooms. Alright, where the hell are we? We are here. God, they're so far away. I didn't realize this map was so damn big. So I need to go that way. Why is this map so big? Why are you all dead in this alleyway? I didn't do it. RentNet always collects. That's why there's so many people dead in the alleyway. RentNet is out there beating people up for their pocket change. Try this, Trixie. Howdy. Alright, next one is up. Camilla's Corner Books. I can't talk to Camilla. Pardon me, Chad, just turn away. I'm about to commit a crime. Wonderful. Oh yeah, my girl cat used to do that. She would just hold a toy in her mouth and wander the house, screaming at the top of her lungs. And I have no idea how she managed to get so much volume behind her, despite having a squishy toy in her mouth. It's like she was somehow using it as a trumpet to accentuate her screaming. Have one of these. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there were a couple times where she woke me up in the middle of the night. I thought she was dying, because it was one of the first few times she had done it, and she was doing it at 2, 3 in the morning, and I thought she was dying. I woke up with a start. I started running the halls, trying to find her, trying to figure out where she was, and by the time I finally found her, she just looked up at me like, "Meow," and then just carried on her business. Hi, Gila. Gila's done it a couple times, actually. He's brought a toy from elsewhere in the house, and as he's closed in on my location, he starts belting with the toy in his mouth. Either sharing his kill or wanting to play, not really sure which, but yeah, I find it adorable. Except for the part where I thought she was dying at 3 in the morning. That was not adorable. We fix them back. Okay, we can do that. Yeah. Hi, Gila. What you want, kitty? Yeah, I know. You want something. I don't know what you want, though. He's looking at me. It's right over there. Where my door is to my room. Standing in the middle of the door. Or middle of the doorway. Looking up at me. Both eyes focused very hard on me. And every time I look at him, he gets a little twitch in his ears like he's going to yell at me. What do you want? What you want, kitty? I know you want something. He's literally he hasn't blinked in like 2 minutes. What do you want, cat? Hi. How are you? I'm not. Oh, there. He meowed and took a step closer, which means he really does truly want me to do something. But I don't know what it is. He has food. He has litter. He has water. The only thing he doesn't have is me chasing him around the house. Daigila. Every meow, he takes a step forward. That is actually an adorable toy. I like that toy. That's a good toy. Hydration? We can do that. See, the problem with you pushing that kitty time button is if I get up and attempt to give kitty time, I'm just going to be chasing the cat around the house. That's all he wants. I apparently need to be running around the house, indeed. Close. There we go. Loot. There. Okay. You're helping. Kitten. I have little pizzas. Little pizzas and his little butts just hanging. Just hanging. Little kitty button hanging. As soon as I walked over to reach for Gila. He booked it, but he only booked it about 3 feet out of my reach. So he very clearly wants me to follow him. So how about we let these fools run the show for a moment? Actually, let's finish putting these things away first so we have stock on the shelves. And then I will go chase the Gila for a moment, because he desperately needs chasing. Nice. I didn't realize that we could long distance restock. That's kind of neat. Okay. That is a wall of words, the one. Okay, so I'm gonna go chase the Gila for a little bit. He had walked away and grown bored. And as soon as I said, I'm gonna go chase the Gila for a bit, he walked back into frame. So I could see him again. He's like, really? Really? Alright. So I'm gonna go chase the Gila for a moment, and then BRB, and we'll do some of the other things. So BRB. And we're back. Hi, hello. And it is kitty treat time. That is unfortunate night. I have actually had a kitty allergy for most of my life. But it has gotten significantly better than when I first started. Mom got me a cat when I was like 5 or something like that. And unbeknownst to her, I was allergic to cats. But I would absolutely not give up that cat, despite the fact that it made me break out in hives just looking at it funny. I love that cat, and I'd like rub my face all over him, and I'd get hives every goddamn time, and I kept doing it. So it was a slow buildup of my immune system to have relatively minimal effects living with cat. And I am positive that I still have various allergies related to cat, mostly sinus at this point. But it's not enough to make me stop wanting to have cat. Oddly enough, I don't believe I'm allergic to dog nearly as much. So I could supplement my animal attention needs by dog instead. But I like cat. I got one too many. Can we just... Okay, not that way. Can we just, Yeah, we can. Alright, good. Yes, you did see commit Sudoku on the menu. Yep. You can commit Sudoku in this game. You know what, in case you're at a loss for words, commit Sudoku so you can count your blessings. Basketball and Quest Snakes Booster Pack. You can actually buy Quest Snakes in real life. We're not joking. That's amazing. Alright, we also need a shelf for that. Spite. Carbonated out of pure corporate resentment. That's a different pyramid shelf. Bigger, perhaps? I don't see a cooler, so I'm assuming cooler is not required. So let's get some Spite. Probably need more snackage. Sure, why not? Time to set parent traps. Display those toys at a perfect grab height. Not too high, not too low. Just right for chaos. Okay. So all of my snacks are out. I did not realize that all my snacks were out. Here, let's put you here, and you can be for pure spite. That's not how that's supposed to work. We'll put some pure spite right here then. Apparently, I can't. That's weird. Something stops me from putting it like right here until I'm in the right spot. Alright, and then we need some more toys. We'll bombard them with toys as they enter the shop. Toys and snacks and toys. Okay, so my collection of returns keeps growing. I feel like I almost need someone to deal with that. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I might need an employee just for returns at this point. Jesus. You know what? Let's do that. Here, you have that. I will take these. You want a movie? Sure, why not? Hey, you want a movie? Sure, why not? You want a different movie? What about this movie? The mannequins like you. Hey, you want a movie? What about this movie? Okay. Alright, how are we doing on movie availability? We have unlocked Austin Trousers. Austin Trousers. There we go. Words. Words is hard. Let's do wall shelf for you. Movie mixing. Mix different movies already in your collection together. Produce original titles with custom cover art and names. Then put them on your shelves as brand new rentals. All creations can be ordered from the store manager. Experimenting with combinations can unlock hidden styles and themes. Special movie traits that appeal to specific types of customers. That sounds fantastic. Let's do it. Also, we need more Finding Emo, because I keep running out of that one. So how does movie mixing work? Apparently we can do that in here. That's a lot of space, though. Jesus. We got basement. We can do basement. Ah. Expansion unlock. Expansion unlock. Rewind is behind. Okay. I cannot find my emo movies, that is correct. This is a huge item that I guess we could use my storage space because I don't actually use it for anything. Okay, let's do that. That'll work. Probably, maybe. Yeah, we can get through there. That's fine. Oh my god. You want a movie? Let's see. You want a movie? Sure. So wait, they said sure why not, but they didn't actually take one. That's weird. In that case, then I don't know how the movie recommendations works. Maybe they go then grab one off the shelves? Not really sure. What's up, Iron Ninja? And yes, there are a ton of customers not rewinding tapes. I don't know how to solve that problem. But I do want to get another employee if I can. We got Randall Hicks and Diane Graves. You know what? Both of them. Both of them. Diane, evening shift. You can do rental returns, because that's probably when people are going to be doing it. Randall, you can restock shelves. Alright, I guess Finding Emo can go right here. I grabbed the wrong shelf type. Okay, I'll grab you. Put you right here. Austin Trousers. Lovely. We now have 2 comedies. I should charge a fee is what I should do. But unfortunately, it doesn't sound like I can. I know at some point you can... Actually, I don't know. I thought you might be able to do like late fees and whatnot. But I'm not sure that that's actually happening. Jeez. Snacks are going like crazy. I wonder if I need bigger snack shells. People didn't even notice that shelf appearing out of nowhere. So yeah, I think I might need bigger snack shelves. If my snacks are going to be disappearing that quickly. At least for the ones that I can only fit so many on a shelf. But those are the same quantities as movies. I guess maybe they just buy more snacks at a time. We also need more of this one, which was the Global Recall. And we need more Lord of the Bling. So let's buy an extra stash of each of those. Could, in theory, buy at least an extra stash of each of them. But kind of going by popularity here. relatively new releases. Alright, so what are you doing with all of the returns, by the by? Because I can only set them to return or stock shelves. So what is she doing with them when she's done with them? I'm gonna watch her carefully. I'm gonna monitor her first day on the job. We're doing employee training. Okay. Let's put them all in her pocket. She's putting them in storage. I see. Alright, fair. Fair. Okay, you can go here. Yes, I'm monitoring her progress and nothing more. Okay, so I want to try out the mergy-do. How do we do the mergy-do? We mix two movies, okay, so I have to have them in my pocket. Okay, let's do that. What are we mixing first off? We've got Finding Emo. We've got Bad Burger. We've got IT. Illegally Blonde. Try Hard. Lord of the Bling. Austin Trousers. Global Recall. That never had anything. We got There's Something Off About Mary. And The Codfather. IT and Austin Trousers, Blonde and Try Hard. Illegally Burger. We got 2 votes for Illegally Burger. Godfather Trousers. All right. We'll do a few. We'll do a few. All right. So Illegally Burger. Illegally Burger. All right. Illegally Burger. $150 to mix movies. Okay. So what if I swap them? Out of curiosity. It does indeed swap the expected outcome genre. Interesting. But we're doing Illegally Burger. Mixed movies. How to crop dust your court? I'm sorry, what now? My big fat Jack Dad Pod? Athletic Misadventures of Buck. Brad versus the Stanky Team. It's unfortunate that I can't name it myself, because we would just call it Illegally Burger. Ashley gets the runs. Sorry, Ashley gets run. Dude Where's My Medal. But why is it sports themed? Why did it come out sports themed? Neither of the things that went into it were sports themed. How to Push Up Your Shit Show. The Swole Misadventures of Bunny. Tom Crazy versus the Turnt Quickie. That's so quick. The Greasy Misadventures of Cristiano Ronaldo. Sorry, Rolaldo. You know what? I like it. The Greasy Misadventures. New art. Starring Chuck Boris. There we go. Greasy Rolaldo. It's definitely Johnny Bravo, but sure. Great. Loot it. Definitely odd name generation for sure. What was the other one we were gonna do? There was a couple of them that we were gonna do, but it is expensive, by the by. We probably should buy more of those. I think they said that they show up as buyables. I don't see them though. I thought they said that they'd be buyable in the shop after doing it. Maybe it's elsewhere. Ooh, deep ocean slime. Put them on shelves as brand new rentals. All creations can be ordered from the store manager. Okay. Scooter. Props. Stations. Rewind station tier 2. Just queue up the tapes and let this machine handle the rest. Gasp. Yes. Okay. Got a few things to put out there. So first and foremost, new toys. Secondly, Alien. Perfect. Thirdly, better rewind station. So we no longer need the lady to do that. So the lady can switch to restocking shelves, perhaps? And we can just have 24/7 restocking shelves now. Oh, and he's gone. Okay. We need more basketballs. And we need more snackage. Where do I put this? Can I just put this in the Lost and Found? I cannot put that in the Lost and Found. Can I put you on a shelf? Cannot. Okay. Can I throw you in the garbage? I cannot put you in the garbage. Okay, so I'm stuck with an item that I don't want or need. I don't know how to get rid of it. I guess I could put it somewhere for now. Here, I'll just slap you there for now. I did indeed replace someone's job with a machine to do that job. Now, she could still technically be on returns duty, but she wouldn't be standing there rewinding the tapes. She would be taking the tapes from the inlet, putting them in the machine, and then taking them out of the machine and putting them on the shelves afterwards. So I could still theoretically having her do that job. Okay, so we're gonna go out and we're gonna get more tapes with violence. Ooh, I should bring flyers with me. Yeah, one over here. I don't see the other one, so it could be in this pile of red here. I think I should probably work on getting all of the special customers. Where is the thing? It's over here. But let's go see if we can ambush that special customer first. That wasn't even the customer. You. Late rental negotiation. Ah, that's what all the red faces mean. They're late rentals. Tammy Two Beers has a late rental. Late fee negotiation. Sweeten deal your proposal. So she's agreeing on $17 and extra items as an apology. Interesting. I mean, I'll take it. I am not in urgent need to piss off my customers, so I'll take it. So that's what the red people are for. See, they did not introduce that mechanic. They absolutely did not introduce that mechanic. So I found out the hard way by going to one of the red dots and seeing what happened when I looked at it. I thought they were just named customers that I hadn't dealt with before and was trying to recruit or something. Flyers, not pliers. Although, good idea, now that you mention it. Gym club. Can we go get swole? Look at that! Look at that nerd Naruto running on the treadmill. Nerd. I got a Nokia. What's up? You want a flyer? Nice. Squidward smells good. You want a flyer? Has to clock him in the face with it. Yeah, the Naruto running was pretty good. Alright, you want this movie? You want this movie? You Hey, you should get that movie. There you go. What's up? You want this movie? What about this movie? Hey. Alright, this one needs to be rewinded. Alright, need more snacks. We need more snacks. Spite lemon, spite watermelon. Toys, and more basketballs. Oops. 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 Oh, okay. I'm out here now. Great. So, this, at the very least, should not be here like that. I would like my... I would like my tapes, please. Help. Help. That person just ran over both of my employees as they were going home. What the fuck? So rude. Alright, hang on. Here, you want a popcorn? You want a popcorn? Hey! You want a popcorn? Crank Hank can get it. Alright, Tammy. Slow your roll, Tammy. Oh yeah, we had our thunderstorm. Well, not really thunderstorm. We had our rain yesterday or the day before, and tonight is a blizzard with 12 plus inches of snow, supposedly. We shall see if it's actually going to happen. Alright, I don't know how to solve this problem specifically. Because I can't, Here, let's do this. I can't get the tape out. Because I think they made it so you can only interact with the thing from the front. And then I can't remove it and move the table without while there's an item in there. So that might be there permanently. Yep, that might be there permanently. All right, fair. Nah, little snow, no big deal. That's pretty much how Minnesota do. Hi. IT and Austin Trousers was the next recommendation of merging. I don't have any more Austin Trousers. Oh, there we go. Austin Trousers and IT. Hey, give one. Fine, we'll take two. Okay. So IT and Austin Trousers gives us a horror movie. If we swap it, we get a comedy. So Knight, if you're still there, do you have a recommended result for your mix? Gotta go with the horror. All right. It came from the Leviathan's abyss. The oozing thing in the troll's mountain. The troll that wouldn't die. Apparently, whoever wrote this is terrified of trolls. Because that's all the horror titles. Knight of the Gargantuan Brains, Knight of the monstrous Machete, Knight of the Possessed Behemoth. Don't sacrifice in the Leviathan's ocean. Okay. It came from the creature's cave. It came from the Giant's Peak. Michael Last Kraken. I'm looking for something. Look, I think we're going to have to go with the It Came From, because we mixed it with It. I'm hoping for something pants related. The meat locker is for monster. Oh no. Monster meat, you say? Pterodani's last cadaver. Alright. It came from the beast's den, sure. There we go. Don't swallow in the mausoleum. It was indeed one of them. Alright, so the last remaining it can go over there. Popcorns. Ah. I see. I see. Lord of the Bling is full. That one's mostly full. It's mostly full. Global Recall's full. No space for Lord of the Bling on Recall Show. I'm sorry. Yeah, there is. So I probably do still need an employee handling the returns, because that got out of hand really quick. Alright, what was the next recommended merge that we had? Blonde and Try Hard. Alright, Legally Blonde. And do we have a Try Hard? We don't have a Try Hard. Oh no. I don't have any tryhards currently. I bet they're all in here. There was one. Tryhard. So, Sucks, I believe this was yours. So we've got a comedy output or an action output. So I think it might just take the first movie's genre. So is Illegally Try Hard an action, or is Try Blonde a comedy? Oh no, ducks. We're losing our ducks. That's a shame. Try Blonde as a comedy. Alright. The Chunky Misadventures of Wolverine. How to protect your beer goggles. Dude, Where's My Villain? My Big Fat Moist Villain? Oh no. The Thick Adventures of Aqua Bro. Alright. Janky Times at the Daily Planet High. There we go. There are not very many cover pictures to use. There we go. Will do. Bye, Doc. Thanks for hanging out. How did you get there? How did you get there? Why are you... Why? Why are you like this? There we go. There's all of our tryhards. All friggin' 10 of them. There's our Codfather. Emo. Burger. One of you. What are you doing here, bud? And how do I stop this? How do I make this stop happening? Because I now have 2 tapes in here that I can't get rid of. I would love to take item, but it will not let me. Oh, you want Codfather pants? Okay, we can do Codfather pants. Codfather. Pants. So again, I do believe that it is going to take the first one for the genre. Comedy. Or drama. So do you want Codfather pants to be a comedy or a drama? Okay. Godfather pants. Oppressive Times at the Walk of Shame High. Those are titles. Unfortunately, the rental price is not high. This is a dystopian themed, and it only came out as 1 star, unfortunately. Thirstily Unknown. All right. That's so decaying. Dude, Where's My Rust? That'll do. Kind of like Dude, Where's My Pants? It's a bit of a shame that the movies come out so low. I don't actually know what the rental price is for most of these movies. I think it's like I don't know, like $7 or something like that. So even a 1-star merge comes out as like $8.50 or whatever. The 2-star ones that we were doing were coming out as like $12 rentals. But since it costs $150 per rental, you end up needing to rent them out like 15 times to make your money back. It's hard to say what the best outcome might be. I feel like that is a very expensive method of experimentation. With $150 per try, you pretty much have to throw a whole load of cash at it to find a decent collection of good outcomes. You're welcome, Ducks. All right, can we put candy on the shelves? We can. Good. Okay, so let's go out and get the one spot that had spawned. And then also, we have a lot of fucking late fees out there that I should probably hunt down. So let's do that. Hooray for being over your migraine. That is a good thing. Alright, we're taking this back immediately. Just because that fills up my pockets with a bunch of tapes. And if I'm going out hunting returns, I should probably have pocket space for that. I'm just going to put these straight into storage and let my dude sort it out. Look at all those friggin' lates. Also, can you only do it once, or does it only work at night? I think it might only work at night. Chunks Fishing Shop. Do we get to fish? Is that a thing? Chunky Chuck. $19. Okay. So, sweetened deal. Hey. Rude. I don't know what the sweetened deal button did, but it didn't give me my stuff back. Threw stuff away and now you can't find it? Might be in here. Nope. Where are we going? Demonic summoning circle with a Tamagotchi in the middle? Are they trying to resurrect their pet? Hooray. Goons only, you say? Hello, goons. Damn. I found the goons only hiding spot. Did you died? I think they died. Can I can. Good. Okay, so according to this, I can check in on the rental again, the late fee. How many people are being murdered on a regular basis by this corporation? That dude got shoved under the bridge. Okay. I don't understand the sweeten deal button, because it just straight up failed. Let's get 24 bucks. Great. Love it. Okay. I tried. Okay, according to the map, most of my rentals are up, most of my late rentals are up that way. We do have one right over here. Hi. Let's get back, see if 24 is a good number again. Great. Thanks. It is interesting that I have to go chase down my rentals. I'm just going to accept their offers. It's easier that way. Hey, I know I just negotiated some hardball with you, but you want more rentals? No? Okay. I tried. We got another one coming up behind me and another one up on the opposite side of the building. Heh. There's a balloon. And there's a creepy clown. I cannot play the games. I am disappointed. Probably a coming soon feature. So actually, I got her by just throwing repeated flyers at her face. Love it! Alright, let's go check this guy. Is it you? Ah, hello. I'll accept it. And then also... There we go. There we go. I feel like there's got to be a better way to get your late returns. What is that and how do I get that? That looks like a container of pogs. How do I get the pogs? I want the pogs. Don't exactly have a high jumping skill, but I do see a climby path. There we are. I tried to unsubscribe from RentNet. So these literally are just a bunch of people who have been either killed outright or at least beaten to a bloody pulp by RentNet. That's amazing. It's awful. It's amazing. Alright, I'm out of flyers. Do I want to go get any more lates? There's 2 here. There's 1 over there. A film by Markimu, Ironblood. Well, that's adorable. Okay, so he's in the trailer park. Somewhere in here. At the end of the trailer park. Probably the glowing place with the light on. Fantastic. I do hope that there's something we can do about the late returns. Either making it less likely to be needed, or an automated collection method that does not make me as bad as RentNet, or some other path. Now, I did see there's a red face over here, but it is not as big as the other one, so it could be a most recent late, maybe? It's gotta be a recent late, because his face didn't grow in size. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I think there were 2 more late fees. Unfortunately, they have migrated quite a bit. This is where I probably should buy the scooter. Where it's right there, right up ahead. You. Gimme. And the last one has made it all the way to the other side. So I'm actually going to go back now to get that scooter for funsies. Because I have kind of let my shop go for quite some time here. It looks like it's mostly fine. I do need an employee actually handling the returns, though, because even though it is an automated machine, it is definitely not quick. So let's do that. Diane. Rental returns. Hopefully she either doesn't use the stuck machine here, or hopefully she does use it and clears it out so that I can actually move it and get rid of it. Alright, let's get that scooter, because that'd be fun. Shredder scooter, economy model, purple. And then later ones get better. We'll take the economy one first. A heavy duty metal bat built for more serious negotiations. Deals 2 damage. Let's get new movie. Women in Black, perfect. I happen to have a spare spot for that. Perfect. And we will swap out IT for women in black. Perfect. So she's putting them back very slowly. What you doing, ma'am? I think she was thinking. It just said waiting for something I couldn't catch, but that is fucking awful is what that is. I should have paid attention to what I needed. We need all of the tryhards, Nemo's. I don't even remember what comedy that was. All the tryhards. I don't have any Nemo's. I could probably grab the Legally Blonde. Ah, noises. Bravario. Thank you very much for the sub, Bravario. Appreciate it. You wish they had more variety of toy. That is because we're out of toy. We need slime and we need basketballs. Toy, basketball, slime. Dolphin Dude Blue. Hell yeah. Find a shelf for that. Oops. Ow. Heck you too, bud. Heck you too. I was just trying to stock the shells and I ended up clocking him with one. And he was apparently not a fan of being clocked with a product. He'll be fine. He got better. Alright, so this can go back in storage. How are we doing with our other stuff? How's the snacks doing? They're doing okay. What you doing? What you doing? Just sitting there staring at it? Just gonna stare at it? Oh no. I hope she's not attempting to path to the other rewind bench that we can't fix. No? Oh, because I used that one, she immediately got it in her head she can use the other one. I see. So that is actually a very problematic bench, and I don't know how to fix it. Gonna have to report that. Here, let's report that. Do we have a bug reporting? No, that's just more like a survey kind of deal. Alright, I will figure out their bug reporting method. Also, I don't think we've saved. Okay, so she's doing that. Very slowly, but she's doing it. Ah! It came from the beast den, has been returned. We'll put you right there. Ah! The comedy was lost in pants. Alright. I was gonna go and collect that last, oh, it's all the way over there. Actually, that's actually not bad, because all the way over there is where the rent kiosk is as well. Plus, Tammy Two Beers apparently is late again. Damn it, Tammy. You know, when slinging tapes for a living, it does help to be accurate. What's going on here? What you got here, bud? He's got scratchers. All right, we'll put a couple scratchers. Sure, why not? Illicit scratchers, gotta love it. Where am I? Where am I? I am nowhere near where I need to be. Okay. Right, Ace? I did think that this was very Doug themed when I played the demo a while back. Alright, and then where's the... There it is. You all seem very... Ah. They are indeed mesmerized by the machine. Okay, you guys alive? Here, let me fix that for you. Thanks. Whoa, where am I? Yeah, it does have very much a Doug kind of vibe to the style. Man, I have forgotten most of Doug. I remember enjoying Doug greatly, but I have forgotten much of it. Like, I don't even remember what Skeeter's tagline was. Oh, can we only do that once? No. Boo. How do we reset it? I think I might need to save load, see if we can reset it that way. Alright, let's scratch my scratchers. Alright, that one, fuck. That one, fuck. That one, fuck. Wait, I got 150 bucks for getting the bad ones? Neat. And that converted to 100 bucks. I'm sorry, but that's unfortunate. I got the matching dudes. The fighting... Oh, I guess the fighting back. Okay, reduce winnings by 50 bucks. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair, I suppose. Bibbity, bobbity, boo. Yes. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright. That one. That one. That one. That one. Alright. Great. I feel like I don't know how this works. What just happened? Darla Dewdrop just became a member. Okay. Oh, good God. That guy just buying all sorts of stuff. I don't know how this works. I think it might be Minesweeper style. But the 16 doesn't make sense because there's only 8 squares around it. So I don't know exactly what that means. Unless the 16 is like the total value of the things adjacent to it. And if these numbers at the bottom are those values, that might tell me something. No, because that's... Okay, maybe. And that 16 went down to 14. And that's a 2. So yes, I think it's actually the values that are adjacent. Which means that the treasure chest is probably in one of these 7 squares. Okay. That was a 3, so it's probably... It's got to be this one then, because this is a 6. This is the only one. So yeah, this is a treasure chest. Hooray! I figured out how to play the game! Man, figuring out how to play a game when there's no rules is kind of tricky. Alright, alright. Damn it. Oh well. Got a $92 payout on a $20 ticket. That's pretty good. Okay, I feel like we need to check out what else is available. So we've got customization. We could customize store, walls, floor, etc. We could do expansions. More space for starters. First frontal expanse. From the humble doorway, your empire spreads. Walls fall, shelves rise. $1,000 for this one. And then higher ground secured for store operations. Let's do that. Let's do the elevated land. What does that do? Ah, okay, that gives a little raised up space here, as well as more backspace. Backspace. Okay, okay. So we could put like our special shop up here. Could be even an elevated section for the naughty section. Put it up on a pedestal, literally. Okay, that's good. I like that. Yeah, customers. More customers. I got employees. Okay. Props, tools, side hustles. Okay. So one of the side hustles we got was the movie mixing, which was a lot of space. Ooh, the movie mixing could go up on that raised platform. That'd be kind of neat. We also have rodeo. Install a mechanical bull and place bets on how long the rider will last. The longer they stay on, the higher your payout multiplier climbs. But if they fall off, you lose everything you wagered. It's risky, loud, and absolutely terrible for your store's insurance premiums. Okay. Next upgrade. Level 2. Improve bet and unlock Yeehaw. Alright. Claw Machine. Load up the claw machine and turn spare change into gotcha-fueled profits. You can win prizes, uncover rare collectibles, and boost customer loyalty as they keep coming back for just one more try. Remember, the claw may be weak, but the addiction is strong. Repo Man. Hire a Repo Man to track down overdue rentals and to handle the dirty work for you. I knew we'd need that. He'll recover missing tapes and drop them straight in your return bin, along with any late fees owed. You don't ask how he gets the tapes back, you just count the money. Okay, so that probably is one that we want to do. Can buy multiple. Interesting. So these are specific to individual customers. The movie mixing is not. Interesting. I was kind of hoping that there'd be like upgrades to the movie mixing. Better weapon. Spiked baseball bat. Great. Got more shells. Got tier 2 shells. Featured movie and discount shells. Okay, so we can start buying tier 2 shells, which then carry a larger number of items. This is good. Got more. Don't have more toys yet. We do have many more snacks. Maybe we should make the snack aisle raised up. I think that'd be kind of neat. So let's do that. Let's get some more shelves. We'll do the regular bookshelves for the snacks. Let's do 6 of them for now. And we'll get some of the new snacks. The Volt Energy, the Sour Sludge, the Spite and Spite. And we'll start with that and then figure out what's next. Ooh, she's still broken. I think she gave up entirely. Okay, cool. So this is also a bit of a problem. So minor bug there. There's a couple videos stuck in that spot, Z fighting each other. Okay, that's good. The rest of these are all extras. What are you doing? What are you waiting for? I think you might actually be waiting for shelves to stock. Alright, so we got some tryhards. Ooh, yeah, unfortunately the NPCs are not keeping specific movies on specific shelves. They are keeping them to the categories, which is like slowly taking over the WIB with global recall just because of space availability. That's not great. It'd be nice if we could like tie specific movies to shelves. Ah, shit. Okay. I didn't realize you could just throw them over there. Cool. We need to figure out how to solve this problem. And I think the only way to solve this problem is to report the bug and wait for the bug to get fixed. Because, I mean, ultimately the issue is that we're not allowed to interact with the machine from the backside to take the tapes out so we could then move the machine. You know what? Hang on. Sour sludge. Kind of neat, actually, as a drink packaging concept. Package a sour drink in a toxic waste looking container. Kind of neat. Asking for a wider variety of sci-fi. I have two. What more do you want? Rude. Rude customers, I say. Good golly. There's so many dudes. Here, let's check out for a little bit. Movie and a drink. That was like 4 people in a row with a movie and a drink. Okay. Now my employee can take over. Alright, let's grab as many of these as we can. And then we'll just we'll slap them all on shelves. I'll just let my dude take over. Alright. These get to come out. I'm gonna lock these shells in with some WIV. Make sure that gets enough proper representation. I would love to have more of our random movies out there. But unfortunately, I think one of them ended up in here. Possibly. Yeah, I really want to be able to get these out of here. But unfortunately, we can't. Alright, I'm gonna grab a couple more scratches. Funsies. It's a little odd that we can only buy 2 sets. No, sets of 2 at a time. But we'll buy 4 of each. I got nothing. Okay. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Nothing. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. ATM hack. So what are we actually trying to get? Because it doesn't actually tell us what our goals are. I think it's just match 3. I got nothing. Cool. Alright. It's easier to play, but there's slightly less strategy behind it, because this one you at least get information on what's around it. Aha! Damn it. Oh well. Damn. Ooh, that's a 19. That is a 5, so the monkey. Fine. Yeah, it's like Minesweeper, but this number represents the score total of the items that are surrounding it. So that 16 means that there is at least one chest worth 6 points somewhere in here. It's probably like one of these 3 then. It's probably like this one. I clicked the wrong damn one. This one. It's not that one. This one? No. The fuck? It was here? No. Interesting. Clearly I can't math correctly, but that's okay. Okay, so she's doing stuff. Here, let's grab... We need more snackage. So let's do that. We need more snackage, so we'll get more bubba, popcorn, and whatever. Little pop chips. Bubba. Let's get 2 of those. I think we pretty much immediately want to start replacing all of our shelving with the tier 2. Because the tier 2 shelving holds more. How do we get rid of shelving? Because I know I can pick them up. But how do we... Here, have some Hubba Bubba. Here, have some. Have some. Have some. Have some. But yeah, I wasn't... So it's similar story to why this is here in the first place, is that we don't have a way to get rid of equipment. Like I can't build it. I mean, I can build it, but I can't like put it somewhere useful. I can't put it in a storage or something like that. I don't think we have a trash can. I can't put it in Lost and Found. So that might be another suggestion, I guess. Not really a bug, but can't get rid of old equipment. And if you're going to have an upgrade process, you either need to be able to upgrade them in place, or you need to be able to get rid of the crap. Let's check out the roof. I haven't actually looked up on the roof. What do we got? Expansion unlock. Okay, never mind. I'm not checking out the roof. Okay, so she's theoretically doing things. I think if I get on here... Yep. So, that is bug number 2 related to this, is that the employee who is set to do returns keeps trying to use this one, and because she can't get to this one, she stands there like an idiot waiting for it to fill up. And it's not until I go use it and occupy it that then she gets it in her head that she's able to use the second machine. So, a little bit of a bug. But this game did just come out to early access like 2 days ago. So all we gotta do is report stuff. I see there is one machine out there that I probably won't worry about. Here, let's put these guys back in this corner. Maybe we'll use them for... oh, we can use them for our... these ones. The self-recorded ones. Because they will always be low quantity. Unfortunately, that means that these are going to get stocked with comedies. But it'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, so yes, we want to start swapping out our shelving. And I kind of want to stick with these. I know they take up more space visually, but they look better. So I think we'll only stick with these for snacks and stuff. Possibly because I've already done it, rather than any legitimate reason. I'll take you. Put some Spite on the shelf. Yeah, I wish I could. Wish I could actually put these somewhere. But they can be useless shells for now. Sorry, there's nothing there, bud. Let's get more betterer shells. Ooh, so the half pyramid tier 1, or the full pyramid tier 1, we don't seem to get a full pyramid tier 2. So it's bigger, carries more items, whereas this one is smaller, carries more items. Interesting. Alright, let's do 6 of those for now. Hang on, I'm looking here quick. Some movies. Ah! You can buy more of them. They weren't showing up before, but now they are showing up. This is good. This is good. So we could buy more of the movies that we made. I'm curious how big this list gets once you start merging a whole bunch of them. The Bugs Strife. We'll get 2 of those. Get another One in Black. Get another Austin Trousers. And let's get 1 stack each of all the new movies. We probably will end up with more of the bookshelf styles. I think these work really well against walls, or maybe back to back with each other. Like that. That could work as our middle shelf space. That could work. Okay, I dig it. Here, let's just put you there for now. Oops. Boom. Okay, so we got Bug Strife. We will put, so that's action. I don't have very many more actions if we want to start categorizing. In fact, I don't have any at the moment. Damn it. Alright, fine, be that way. I'll slap some comedy down. Actually, let's put these here. Let's take the Austin Trousers. Maybe this will be the comedy section, because they got mostly comedies over here. I think the only one that's not comedy might be this one right here, which we can take out. In fact, let's do that. And then this can be moved to a comedy, which we have Illegally Blonde. That'll do. Oops, just took the shelf. Okay. So we got do we have any more comedies? We don't have any more comedies. So you can go right back there for now. Also, we have a new movie that goes up here. We got the Bug Strife, but then also we have our own. We have the Greasy Adventures of Cristiano Ronaldo. Sure, why not? Meow. Meow. Gila, hi.
Hi, kitty.
Alright, so snackage is happening. We need more of the lime. Because the lime just ran out. And I think Bolt Peach works. In fact, let's move you. Put Volt Peach with the Volt Rush. And then this can be more lime. There we go. Thank you for taking a lime. That perfectly fit my pocket. I wonder how many of these are actual movies that are like stuck in here permanently. It's hard to know if that's a visual glitch or actual stuck movies. And I don't know if I'd ever be able to tell. Here, let's just slap these in the back. There we go. Have fun, bud. Okay, so let's get more good shelves. And then we'll make a new section. I think sci-fi might be the next good one. Yeah, we can do sci-fi. We can replace these with sci-fi, because we have one good sci-fi one here. So violent. Alright, so we take out these. We'll put you there. Then we take these. We put you there and there. Okay, and then I think that's the three. I thought we had a third sci-fi movie. Where's my third sci-fi movie? No, we didn't have a third sci-fi. We had two. We had two over here, and the third one that I thought was there is actually just the second movie over there. Okay, so then we could do. We could do two horrors next to it, perhaps. I feel like at some point we're gonna need like full lines of each, but there's only like 2 or 3 of each type currently. So let's do horror next to sci-fi, perhaps. We have this one that's a horror, and then we have the IT that's a horror. Sir, you are not helping. Okay, and this is another. This is another one of those. We also have a couple of the regulars. Something ain't right there. Oh, can we not put that there because this thing's interaction space is in the way? Ooh, that's annoying. So there's a couple slightly annoying things, like we can't fit through single square spaces. That's mildly annoying. So you have to give yourself at least 2 squares to do anything. Then there's the issue with the rewind station that we have covered so thoroughly so far. Let's see, is this a tier 2? You can't actually easily see what you've got in your hands. Oops, right. So this is a tier 2 versus this is a tier 1. There is the ever so slightest difference in the icon. So it's really hard to tell what you've got in your inventory. I need to take these. We don't have any more horror, so we could put down the fantasy. And then another mildly obnoxious thing is you can't actually deal with your old shelves and whatnot. As we found out with the reason that this guy's back here. We can't put him anywhere. Can't blow him up, can't trash him. And if there is a way, I have no idea how. It says T can throw equipped items. So can we just we could throw in a box. Okay, that could work. Let's do that. I don't know if that's a great long-term plan, but it's something to get them gone. So for right now, we'll just we'll throw them at the butt. There we go. Oh, hi. How are you? You want a movie? Okay. Alright, so we need 3 more tier 2 shelves here. 2 more over there. Let's get those for the moment. Let's go with the full 6. We keep getting 6 at a time. Hey, my pogs are there. Yeah, all the collections that we're picking up are all showing up on the shelves. I wasn't really paying attention to that. I was just kind of noticing them. But apparently the pogs show up on the sofa for some reason. Sure, why not? What are you doing? What are you... Stop doing it. Whatever it is, stop. Oh, I know what she's doing. Hang on. Ma'am, go do work. She is determined to use that specific rewind station. Okay, so let's do that. Alright, do any more comedy? We did have a comedy. Those comedies should go over there. Hang on. You go there. And you go there. We have a romance. And we have a drama, I think. And we have a family. I think we have 2 actions. I think we have try hard and we have the bug strife. So we'll put the try hard over there. This can go here. Codfather can go over here. We still have 3 more of these shells. Now what we're probably going to want to do is probably reorient all of the shelves at some point. Have these like here. And then that means moving all of them. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. Ah, yes. The good old Eknamor. Meow, meow, meow. Kitty is demanding. This reminds me of Grounded, with the stick and leaf gun. Very similar to the crafting style in Grounded. Hey Gila, hi. Hi Kitty. We have a lot of late fees. I should buy the dude. I should buy the dude. So one is here. Where's the other one? Ah, over here. Okay. Kilo's making me hold his feet. All right, so let's do that. Let's get the returns guy. That's under side hustles. Repo Man. Well, apparently we gotta hire or put the Repo Man somewhere. He comes in a truck. Great. How big is his station? It's not small. Actually, it's not that bad. Alright, we'll slap him right at the front desk. Maybe. Somewhere. Claw machine, rodeo. Any more movies? Nope, still on Bug Strife. Okay. A small cactus that says, yes, we technically decorate the place. Buying a cactus. I don't think I've seen Repo Man. I don't think I know anything about what it's about. Cactus. Cactus. Hey, bud. Goodbye. Interesting. After using the Repo Man, the E on a job sticks around. So that would be a minor bug to report. It does get overwritten by pointing at something else, though. That's good. Ma'am, I swear to God. She's not doing her job. She's not able to do her job because of this thing in the way. So I'm going to try just to do a save load and see if that does anything. Save. Load. It might not do anything because that machine is in its place. Nope. It would be real nice if I could get these tapes out of here so I could pick it up. Oh, I did it. Thank you for listening. I don't know why it then let me do that there, but this thing is going in the fucking corner. Hooray! That took a lot of effort. Okay, she should then go back to doing her damn job on a regular basis. This is good. While that is a rather nice temperature, it is not a very useful temperature. Thank you for reminding me that I have tea still. Far future, people addicted to plastic surgeries. Interesting. Oh, was that the thing where the repossession that he's doing is like people's body parts because he's repoing the plastic surgery? Because I remember that being kind of a horror, and I didn't watch it, but I remember like seeing the trailer for it. I don't know if this is good to have. It's weird. Okay, so let's do... Maybe we reorder a little bit. I don't think we're gonna put that there. I don't know. I don't know if I like slapping the thingies around this raised area. I mean, it's not any more visually imposing than having them where they were in the way of this thing, but I feel like encasing it completely in shelving might not be great. I think we want to highlight that we have that space. So how about instead we take these and we'll put them over here for now. Perfect. Let's do another merge. Let's do a merge. Let's do... What should we merge? We have so many options. I don't think we can technically merge our own, but maybe. Let's find out. You can merge your own. Oh no. Interesting. I feel like let's do it. Fuck it, why not? Oh, interesting. Comedy sports, low budget. It's a higher rental price. It's video gold. Handsome actor #1 and handsome director. Flim Flam MacGyver and Dude from Accounting. In the ripped misadventures of Stacy. All right. And this is a comedy sports, so it came out of comedy sports. We put in a comedy sports and a comedy superhero. My big fat sloppy athlete. Perfect. Johnny Bravo, of course. I feel like we need more variety in these randomized ones. So, interesting that it came out worth more. Even though it came out as a low-budget type, which is weird. So it came out as more comedy, which can go over here. You can go back there, you can go down here. Interesting. I feel like the merging of the tapes, especially with the cost behind it, is going to be a lot of work. All right, let's just let my dude do it. It'll be easier. Okay, so he's doing stuff. Go on, get. Oh. So he's got a 5-minute cooldown to go out and get people. I'm not entirely sure that he can catch people faster than they are going late. Because we got a lot of fucking late people out there. Like, oh god, a lot. I don't think he's up to that task. I don't think he's up to that task at all. However, I'm gonna go out and beat up some, Gila, get your face off the keyboard. Get your face off the keyboard. I'm gonna go beat up some thingies. Oh, there's one back there. Alright, that's fine. Reshoot estates. Oh, there's a thingy up there. That looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh style card holder thing. No, that's a Bop It. How do I get up there to get the Bop It? I have no idea. There's no... Oh wait, I have to climb the trees. Okay, that's fair. I gotta work from a Bop It. Ah, damn it. Alright. Hit it. Ooh. Okay, our character does not jump well. Sometimes he jumps way too far. Other times he doesn't jump way too far enough. Okay, we're gonna not do that right now. Alright, where, oh where is the thingy? It's over there behind that thing. Okay, so we'll go up and get the other one first. Hi, bud. I don't actually have a thing for you. Thank you. What else do we got up here? We got another Bop It. We got a... Oh, what were those things called? They were landmine-looking things. Plastic ball, roughly yay size, that had knobbly things on multiple sides, and they just vibrated like mad. And they were like impossible to catch because they just bounced all over the damn place. I do not remember what those are called, but I remember seeing one. I didn't have one, but I saw one. And that one's also going to climb the trees. That's unfortunate. And then we have the Play Mouse Mansion. Lovely. Alright, and then the third one is over here. Okay. Oh, something performance-wise is not happening great over here. And it's only intermittent, like it's trying to load something. Might be that. That might be part of it. That's kind of a big thing. Alright, just got a whole bunch of tapes. That's good. Got more it crowd. Oh. Forgot where I put my it. Oh man, it's kind of annoying that the NPC is constantly attempting to put stuff on the shelves that match just the category, so then you can't really easily keep a constant set of movies of one title on a shelf. Because as soon as WIB gets taken, Global Recall starts taking over. That's mildly obnoxious. How did that get mixed? And then all the comedies are getting mixed. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I don't even have a spot for Illegally Blonde. What? Oh yeah, I do. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb and blind. Ooh, I have let our toys go to rot. Alright, we need new shelves for the toys, so I can put more toys in the toys. Toys. Basketball. Snakes. Slime. Blue dude. Purple dude. Shells. Tier 2 bookshelves. 5, I think. Hold still, bud. We need you there. You there. Okay. This will do for now. There we go. That's fine. We'll probably get another toy at some point, and we'll fill that spot in. In fact, let's grab that. Red Licky Pop. For decoration only. Please respect the system. Blue Licky Pop. Just know if you decide to lick this sweet blue resin statue, you probably weren't the first. Green Licky Pop. This one you can lick, you freak. Vanilla ice cream stand. As in a standee, not an ice cream stand where you can get ice cream, I'm assuming. Stations. Demand flyers stand 2. Push out more flyers. Checkout station 2. Let customers handle their own transactions. Yes. We'll do that in addition to having a customer. Right. I keep forgetting we need to send him out to do stuff. He needs to be automated. Alright, this is just it's literally just a random ring pop. Alright, random ring pop. Go! Customer self-checkout. Not sure which orientation this is supposed to go. Here, we'll put this right here. That is really weird. That is really weird. The orientation appears to be backwards, I think. Yeah, let's put this right here. Hopefully people can get through. Because I think if the customer stands here and then leaves, then we could put these up against a wall. Yeah, I don't really care for the repo man. He's got a 5-minute cooldown. He's slow as balls. He's manually activated. I have so many late people out there. And he's not able to collect them fast enough. I know there's an upgrade to him theoretically. I don't know where that upgrade is. Unless you can buy the upgrade to him. It just says next upgrade level 2, so I don't know if we just buy another one and he gets upgraded level 2, or if we have to upgrade him through a different method. No idea. Alright, let's get the next expansion, which then opens up front space 2, or tier 2. Found the basement key, I hope. Basement key, and then frontal completion. What was once a simple doorway is now a grand frontier of commerce. Okay. So what upgrade just happened? Donnie Dark Tunes. This space opened up. So this scooched a little bit, and this scooched even more. Extra scooching. Okay. Okay. Self-checkout's happening. Lovely. Not entirely sure that giving them access to a register that pops open so they can take their own change is the best of plans, but, you know, whatever. Alright, user. You're still on cooldown, okay. Which one is this? That is that one. Okay. So action, animation, comedy, and drama have demand plus, as well as sci-fi. I don't know what all of these. Oh, so there's number of shells of that type, a variety count of that type. Okay, that's good. Interesting. We could try to get more animation. So we take an emo, and let's do animation fantasy. Let's do animation fantasy, and then we'll see if we can get animation. Shockingly, Bug's Strife is not animation. But let's do animation trousers. We can get SpongeBob in the mix. So we'll do two of these. We'll do animation and fantasy to make something, hopefully. Man, that's real loud. Animation war. Great. Little too serious. Not quite what I was aiming for, but it's animation technically. Stop motion day in the minefield. Okay. Princess Bubblegum and the Deadly Doodle. There we go. It's a snake. Perfect. Alright, and then we'll do animation and pants. Sorry. Loot. Oh, okay. Animation supernatural. So this was Princess Bubblegum and the Deadly Doodle. I saw another Princess Bubblegum start off. I kind of want to do more Princess Bubblegum just for funsies. Nope. Ghost, the animated movie. Return of the Divine MacGuffin. Alright. The Paranormal Adventures of Corporal Chaos. I kind of dig it. You. Okay. Those were kind of a bust, but we got them. That's fine. We just need a new spot for animation. You can go over here. And that means finding emo can go over here with the animation. This one, don't really have. Here, let's just slap fantasy on that. Blink? Who just blinked? I think she just blinked. Ah, human woman. She must be related to definitely a man. Or whatever his name was. Here, you go back out. So we're currently not making, or we're making money, but we're currently just spent a whole bunch of money. Restocking all the toys and getting a bunch of shelves and... Oh boy, I need to restock my snacks. Those are getting a little bit light. But they'll be fine for the moment. Okay, so we could do other stuff. Claw machine, rodeo. I don't know if I have places to put them at the moment, though. Rodeo, probably not. That one's probably big. Let's do a claw machine. How big is the claw machine? It is regular normal size. This is good. Alright, let's slap the claw machine right here. Yeah. Claw machine, level 1. I gotta pay to play the claw machine. I'm hoping that customers will also pay to play the claw machine. What do we get? Or let's aim for a Batman or whatever he is over there. Move claw, drop claw, drop claw. Did we get Batman? We got Batman. Sorry, Mega Dude Blue. Oh, got 2 scratch-offs. That's alright. Great. 1-0. Next. Great. 1-0. Lovely. Ooh, let's put one of our new animations up here. Princess Bubblegum and the Deadly Doodle. There we go. Ooh, and we also need to get, definitely not Donnie Darko. Forgot we unlocked that one. Let's grab 2 of those. Perfect. Animation. Perfect. Alright, and then we can put the poster up for that. Because Illegally Blonde has been up for far too long. In fact, I think that reset when the wall redid. Because, yeah, it went to Illegally Blonde and Try Hard. But it kept this one, I think. I don't remember for sure. Alright, what else we got? We got Paranormal Adventures of Corporal Chaos. And then back in the dark corner here that I think has been set at emo forever, we will do... Let's put WAB back here. Oh, Donnie Darktoons is over here. Well, then we can put something else over here. Let's do... Dude, where's my rust? I have no idea if those have any factor in people's choices or sale amounts or anything like that, but you know, worth trying. Cool down. Yeah, he is not worth it. He is on average grabbing $20 every 5 minutes. And it's less than every 5 minutes because I don't remember doing very often. So he needs to be automated. And I know that he can be upgraded. I don't know how to upgrade him. I don't know if just buying another Repo Man like that will upgrade him, or if that gives me a second Repo Man. Level 2, Repo Man now visits an additional deadbeat. So I'm guessing maybe a different level will do more? Maybe? I don't know. Oh. But... I guess I'm not allowed to do non-work. Okay, fine. Hi, Gila. Hi, kitty. Alright, let's go see if we can get that extra, that last common one, or uncommon one. We got basketballs. Hey. Come basketball here. I don't actually remember what... You know, I just realized something. And I know it took a while to just realize this. I kind of noticed it before, but I wasn't sure if I was going crazy or not. While this is a shop simulator, checkouts, items, shelves, whatnot, it's a very standard shop simulator in that regard, there is zero focus whatsoever on item prices. You can buy items for prices, and you can see how much you're buying per item. So these are a buck a pop, but there's no visibility into what the sale prices are or anything like that. I don't know if it's in info somewhere. I don't know if we have any control over it. I don't think we do. There was no tutorial on updating sale prices or rental prices or anything like that. So I have no idea if we have any control over that. I suspect we don't. Well, yeah, even though this is very much a shop simulator, it has kind of skipped the pricing element that you normally get from a shop simulator. Oops. Okay, that's fine. I need more Hubba Bubba. I need more Hubba Bubba. Oh well. Are you ready yet? Alright, get out there. We got one new toy. Great, we got a slot for a new toy. What do we got? What do we get? Dolphin dude, yellow. Great. I really like the exploding truck for some reason. Oh hey, claw machine rules. Costs $5 to drop the claw. Picking this machine up will automatically recover any rewards that have been retrieved. Customers will gain loyalty when they play. Each time the machine restocks, a new collectible will be introduced into the mix. Restocking in 16 minutes, okay. This is probably the worst one to try to move, but it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Okay, now, out of curiosity, okay, so if we have a named person, they have preferences. You like horror, dystopian, and satire. Would you like it? Okay, I'm just gonna bop you with it. Bop, bop it. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I was trying to recommend. I think we have to actually hit E. Horror satire is just horror with better dialogue. Okay. What? What just shattered? I heard shattering. Who just shattered? I'm so confused. There was definitely a shattering sound. Alright, fair enough. Oh, good golly. Okay. Can we do anything in the arcade? other than collect collectibles. Get your arcade machine side hustle to level 8 in order to purchase. Oh. Apparently, we can run an arcade at some point. Alright, cool. Cool. Beep dreams. Nobody's here. Sad. Now, this saddens me that we can't trigger the cat music again. I feel like that should be a routine option. Just for funsies. I don't feel like that should be a one-time deal. So that'll be another suggestion. It's just letting us do that whenever we feel like it. But for right now, I am done. It is late. And we got a lot going on here. So I have a few issues that I will report. Issues / bugs, etc. We did eventually manage to solve the issue with the returns desk back there, but it took a lot of effort. Like, I struggled to get that working. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I feel like it is expanding quickly. It doesn't feel like we're sitting here waiting for people to buy stuff, unlike you see in some of the other shop sims where you kind of sit around just waiting for people to buy things before you can actually do anything. This one felt like it progressed really quickly, which I appreciate. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's enjoyable. So we'll probably do another stream of this at some point soonish. Maybe even play a little bit more time, just to unlock some more stuff. We shall see. But that'll be it for tonight. It is late. Most y'all are lurking. But whoever is lurking, I appreciate y'all for being out there. Iron Ninja perhaps. Isux, Ace, Guardian, Rivario. Dux is already gone, but Dux. Whoever is out there, appreciate y'all being there. And I will see y'all next time.